Alright. We're here. We've made it. My hair's doing something that I wouldn't normally let it do. Whatever. That's still healing, so I have a spot on the side of my face. Don't know when that's going to leave me alone. I know I said we would probably play Smite today. However, one, I think I read that the servers are down. Two, I do not want to play into the fresh hell that is currently Smite 2 with no anti-heal and healing items and items that just have stats that make a Pele go 60k self-healing and like 30 and 6 with damage, like, and kills. No. I don't want to, no. I'm not a guinea pig for that. I don't want to be a guinea pig for that. I'm good. So, we are in the Minecraft realm because I'm still building. I have a raider's hut to go find. And I still need to build the underground pool / bathhouse thing that I want to do. 4 months of me. Let me out get wrecked. Yeah, get wrecked for sure. 4 months of Sable. That's a long time. Thank you for resubscribing though. We are back at it again with more Minecraft. Yesterday I played for like an hour or two and I went and found the pink trees. So now I have some of those growing, which is fun. This guy spawned in to all that. Now, I need to make more purple dye. But I think I do that with pink and blue, which means I need more pink and blue flowers, I think. Because I don't think these flowers count as purple, despite the fact that they are purple. I also have been trying to find a village, another one, so I can get beetroot so we can have a pig pen. But right now we don't have a pig pen. I have space for a pig pen, but no pigs yet. It's very upsetting. Oh, this one. So we do this, and then we do this. Oh, we need red. Okay. Wrong colour. That's alright, there's so much red around here. Oh! What, just because it's raining, everything's allowed to spawn? Really? It's kind of silly. Now let's try. It do be stormy. Yeah. Come on. There you go. And then we do this. And now I can go back inside. Purple bag. Oh, I need more blue, that's right. There's about to be absolutely no fucking blue flowers around here. Oh, you've got a baby. Oh, okay, you just disappeared. That's oh my goodness. I hope you know you and your kid are really annoying. Get up here. I'm not doing this anymore. God. Where are more blue flowers? So many other flowers. Ah, yes. Perfect. More of those creepers. Oh, there we go. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Blew up my flower that I was gonna get. Never mind. It just spawned next to him. There should be more over here. Did I see a zombie in gold armor just a second ago? Where do they get the armor from? That's what I want to know. Do you think it's like someone... It's like a... Okay. It's like... If you die wearing a full set of, like, iron armor, it spawns you in later on as a zombie. Or a skeleton, maybe. Okay, now I'm leaving. Dude, I thought I jumped, but I guess not. Why can't I run right now? Okay, and so the reason I need this much of that is because I'm going to dye the carpet over here purple. Why is there a hole in the fucking roof? Does lightning do that? Because if that's the case, then the roof is getting filled in. Is this hole in the roof from you or the lightning? I swear to God. Is the hole in the roof from you or the lightning? No, Jinx isn't in the game. Well, I don't know how lightning even is lightning able to destroy the roof and glass? Jinx can't get in unless I'm in. Must be from the lightning. Well then, the roof's getting filled in because I'm not having that. That's crazy if that's the case. Just got half my ceiling missing. It's absurd. So now I need glass and all that wood. Gonna have to mine deep slate. Oh no, I do have a piece there, don't I? It's what separates the room. Okay, good news is that I don't need glass. Bad news is that I now have to fucking fix the top of the roof so that that never happens again. So now I have a new project on top of my other projects. So everything's made out of mainly this. I might... Wait. What's the outside roof part used? It's just the grey stone, isn't it? Is it grey or black? No, it is deep slate brick. Oh, so much extra work. Okay. That's alright. I can work with it. Put this back, and this, and this. deep slate brick. I have deep slate wall, but I don't have any deep slate brick as of right now. Which is okay. Straight up don't have enough dirt for what I have to do. Thank God it stopped raining. I wonder if there's some dirt down here that I can use. Fuck me. One. One cube of dirt. Imagine. Well then, now what? Tilly! Hey Tilly! Thanks for resubscribing. 6 months. Sheesh! That's a long time. Some people's relationships don't even last that long. Wait, what is this? This is just deep slate. How... Is there even any point sleeping right now? The sun's basically up. It's like having a 40-minute nap. I seriously need some dirt. That's crazy. I thought we had heaps of it, but I guess the fuck not. Ah. Okay, so I have these. These can go back. I'm gonna have to go get some dirt. I need a shovel. Oh my goodness. Too many things. Too many things to do. Not enough time. Sticks. Yep, cool. Don't have enough sticks now. What the hell happened? Why did everything just run out suddenly? This place looks like TNT heaven. Do not get any ideas. Listen, listen. I'll fix it. It's just the way it is at the moment, okay? Stick, stick, stick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then one of those. And then we're good to go. Yeah, I was like, did he mean Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Because that's kind of what I thought you were trying to type for a second. But then I was like, no. That's not a thing. Probs need another sword, but like, don't know if I can be bothered right now because I need dirt. Meow. Now, if I remember correctly, I was digging up dirt somewhere around here. No, wrong direction. It's actually this way. Oh, while I'm here, I'll do this. This way. I was digging a pathway to the ravine. That is still a literal nightmare. I do not enjoy being over here. It sucks. It's a very difficult time being over here. The ravine, ravines are so annoying. Okay, that should fix some of my dirt problems. I don't know if it's going to fix all of them, but we'll try. So now we're going to fix the roof. It needs to match and it's annoying me. Like, the stairs are cool, but it's not, it doesn't match, so it's pissing me off. Does the glass break if I mine everything away? I imagine it would. If it doesn't have one thing holding it. Oh no, it stays. Look at that. Cool. Well, it's being held actually by stuff underneath. My shoulder is so angry. So we'll just have to replace all of this. Because Jinx wants a lookout from their little hole that they created. And like, fair enough. I get it. But if it's going to cause lightning to strike because it's open and then put a hole in the fucking ceiling, then it's a no from me, and I will be fixing it. I'm just going to break the glass, actually. I don't think I care. I'll replace it. I've got that much sand. Tilly, you never told me how your holiday was. I know the rule of thumb that I follow is if I don't ask, I don't care. So, like, if you go on a holiday, this is what happened with my parents. My parents went on a holiday one year and they didn't take me, and I was pretty fucking upset about that. But, I knew that if I learned all the things that they did when they did go on their holiday and they came back, I knew that I'd be really fucking pissy and jealous. So they were like, do you want to know what we did? And I just said, no. So my rule of thumb is, if I don't ask, I don't care, and I'll get jealous. So I just try to, like, not bring it up with some people. But most of the time, I think that just applied to my parents. Or, like, my mum when she goes on holiday with my sisters and doesn't invite me or include me or anything. I don't ask because I don't care. But I think I actually do care when it comes to you guys. Because I want to know, what you guys get up to? I actually do care when it comes to everybody else. Just my immediate family, I'm like, I don't fucking care, don't tell me. But you never told me, so I would like to know how it was. I think you said something about you were just kind of hammered for a good portion of it, but did you go and see stuff? Did you, like, was it just drinking the whole time, or did you actually go and see things, like take photos of monuments and other cool cultural stuff while you were there? Tilly may not be with us anymore, folks, and that's why he's not answering. These bloody panels are just invisible. I can hear Blake in the other room going in and out of the fucking nether. Gosh, this is a long process. being able to see the dirt has always irked me. And I knew that at some point I would come along and fix it. It just annoys me when I can visibly see the dirt. I like what they were trying to do, but like it's just... It annoys me. There's a way that I would have built this to make it a bit more like cleaner. And I wouldn't have the flowers random. I do yearn for the mines, Bree, but I also just don't feel like playing into Aspect Pele doing 60k healing, self-healing. Do we have an enchantment table? No. That's why I was going to go and make one, but we don't have one yet. And that's why I have a library, like a space for a library, but I haven't been able to fucking get to it. I made a bunch of purple dye, so the purple, we can have purple carpet. But no, I haven't made one yet. I would like to. I actually don't know what I need for an enchantment table because I always just go to a village and find one there. But the last village that I found didn't have one. Or the village that you found must not have had one. It had brewing stands, but that was about it. Obsidian? Yeah, fuck that. We have enough diamond though that you could make a diamond pickaxe and just go get one. Or make one, sorry. Make a diamond pickaxe and then get some obsidian. These kinds of, I mean, I get it, I play like shit too. These kinds of games are actually my preference. My bro have been diving into modern Minecraft. Oh god, no thanks. There's actually a game that I saw my Twitter advertised to me that looked really cool, and it wasn't that the game was being advertised to me, it's that the company that made the game did a new update for it, and it looked so good, and the way that they posted about it was really funny. They were like, we updated the stairs, da-da-da, this is the first update since checks calendar. Oh my god, February! Like, and it was just funny the way they did it. And I just wanted to like check out the game. It's on Steam, it's like a PC game. It looks really, really cute. I hope Bree gets spawn camped by a creeper. Those are fighting words, my god. Man is looking to cause problems. Jeez. Alright, should I fix the stairs? They're really upsetting to walk through. No, I won't fix the stairs, it's fine. But I will do what I would normally do, which is build everything up by one and then go out. Like this. Because that's how you stop the roof from being zapped by lightning. And then when the spiders try to climb up, they apparently don't know how to go around an edge. So you can always just like build like a lip around the top of your house, like the roof, and they just don't know how to get up. Yeah, I see you. so that's that bit. And then we'll go over here and do this bit. Now, our only problem is that the ladders on the outside are now officially made redundant. Unless I just dig a hole, like take away the section that they are. I crit! Yeah, I'll just take away that section that they are. The like brick is. What do you mean? Bree can't miss? Tilly won? Oh my god. Tilly won the duel. He's a duel master. Duel GM or something. Get in the bin. You get in the bin. That's so funny. Everyone is just yelling at each other now. We're all mad. I'm not mad that Tilly won. I think it's great. Good job, Tills. Bree's the only one that's mad. She has every right to be mad. I always knew Wenz hated me. Yeah, girl, that's why I get so annoyed when you don't show up to stream. Take the... See, I never understood that saying, take the loss on the chin. What the hell does that mean? What does my chin have to do with anything? Leave my chin out of this. I hope Bree's Pokemon mod for Minecraft becomes unusable. I'm not mean to you at all. I made you a pink bed with pink flower banners for when and if you decide to join. That's how thoughtful I am. You haven't even told me you're going to join the game, and I made you flower bed and panels just in case. Okay? So you shut the fuck up about how I'm mean to you and how I don't like you. You're such a liar. You're a liar. You are always invited, Bree. Come on, girl. You're VIP for God's sake. Look, there's even pink trees. You can build a pink house. I'll make you a pink house. I don't care. I'll make you a pink house over here in between the ocean and the greenhouse. Big Hairy GM 13. That's such a name. How are you? I'm alright. We're good. We're chilling. Pink, the cherry blossom pal? Yeah, the trees are pink. I went and found them. What colour are cherry blossoms sport? When you make them, I think the wood becomes pink. Because that's what happens when you cut it. It's a cherry blossom log, and I think it's pink when you turn it into like a plank of wood. Bree's she's out to fight kids today, I'm telling you. Alright, so if we go back over here, what we need is to fix this, and we will by slapping down this and filling it in the whole way around. But I don't know if I want wood to be the fence. I think I want my the other stuff. What do you call it? Oh, someone knows what I'm talking about. Cobblestone. By the way, you guys spell colour with a U. Yeah, we do. We do spell colour with a U. There's no colour in the world without you. That's it. See what I mean? You can make those kinds of flirty jokes, but you can't with America because there is no U in colour. It's color. What is that? Bree wouldn't stand a chance versus Itzzrenz Smite 1. Smite 1 Renz knows how to play Smite. Smite 2 Renz, not a clue. Not a clue. Don't know where anything is. Don't know what to do. I'm a mess. I need the anvil. This, that, yeah. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to go all the way down. You're American. Look, we don't hate on Americans. It's just some of the things that the government has thought to do is silly. And there are a good portion of silly Americans, but I wouldn't say that they're all silly and unhinged. That would just be assuming the worst in everyone. I hate on Americans? Crazy. What's going on down here? This was my mine shaft from memory. I've never used stone tools for this long ever in Minecraft. Yeah, me neither. It's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad that when I went to that village, I found I found a bunch of iron in the little like ravine thingy, but not enough clearly, so. But I did find a lot and some coal, a good amount of coal, a good amount of copper. I'll be able to start building with copper pretty soon. No, I didn't know there was a second village. I only know about the first one that I went and looked at the other day. And then there's the Raiders Hut mountain thing that I haven't gone into just yet. But I'm down here because I need to mine deep slate so I can finish the roof. Nope, not that one. This one. I used stone tools till I get villagers' trades up. I'm so stingy with iron and diamond. We've had to be really stingy this playthrough, because there's just no iron and coal. It's been really annoying, actually. Yeah, it's definitely been kind of a nightmare trying to get iron and coal. We've actually had more luck finding diamonds than anything. No yeah, it's been a real pain. We've had to use like trees to like have stuff on fire and whatnot. I don't even have an iron pickaxe on me right now, so I can't even get that redstone. I am absolute Marvin, bruv. What does that even mean? Why are you Marvin? Or do you mean moving? What? Is there a pig in your area? I can hear Blake's game.
Pigmen keep spawning behind me and nearly killing me.
Oh, there's one of those like pigmen attacking him. I remember the first time I found, like, I built a nether portal, I put it underneath my house. I had a door and everything. I didn't know shit could come through the portal. Like, naturally, if you open a portal, that means that things on the other side can get through. But I didn't, like, compute that at the time. And so I went downstairs, and thus there was just this pig with an axe running around, and I was like, huh? See what I mean? I found diamond, and I'm not even fucking trying. Like, now I've got to... Now my happy ass has to go all the way back just to fucking get an iron so I can make a damn pickaxe so I can dig the shit up. Like... They keep spawning behind me while I mine and they almost kill me. That doesn't sound very fun. Marvin means starving. I am deciding what I want to eat, but I have no clue what I fancy. That does sound like a problem of some sort. Two of those, another one of them, and call it a day. I was wondering if you meant Marvin, the android. Happy ass. Now I'm imagining an ass with a smile tattooed to it. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. My butt has a tattoo of a smiley face. Just like, you know, the little yellow happy face stickers? That's what it is. Meow. It's just 1, but it's fine. I'd rather it be 1 than none. Okay, so now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay. Gone ahead too early. That's okay. I'll rectify the problem now. Wait, is it 10 or 11? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, no. I'm doing it correctly. One, two, three, 4. Marvin was the depressed robot in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, a very silly book from when you were born. Wait, did they make that into a movie? I remember it being I think I remember it being a movie. Or something. I remember something about that. And what do you mean from when I was born? You think you know how old I am? Oh, it probably says it on my stream title. Oh, it does say on my Twitch about section how old I am. But if you've just clicked on the stream and you're just watching me now, then you wouldn't know. It has been made into a movie. Ah, see? I knew I remembered something. Something about that sounds familiar. I just didn't know what it was. Now I get to enjoy gravel falling on me. I know when the book was published, you are not 48 years old. That is true. I am not 48 years old. I'm not even 38 years old. I'm not normally defensive about my age. I don't care. It was just funny that you were like, from when you were born. I was like, hold on. How do you know? See what I mean? See what I mean? I find so much diamond, but that's it. I don't find coal, and that's ultimately what I need. Diamond's great, but don't mean shit if I can't make anything because I got no coal. first thing then. Whoops, one too many. 27. Yes, that is true. I am 27. Thanks for clearing that up, Tools. Excellent. I don't have to deal with that anymore, hopefully. Gravel's a pain in the ass. Okay, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if it's 11 or 12 anymore, I'm confused. I must have been half asleep when I was doing the other side, so we're just gonna roll with it. I'll do one more row of 10 or 11, whatever it is. And then I'll go back up and finish the roof / lookout tower that I think Jinx was trying to build. For those of you that aren't subbed or new here, you're all about to experience some ads in about a minute. It's about 3 minutes worth of ads. I don't know what kind they are, so I'm sorry if they take up the whole screen. Why are they 3 minutes? It's to stop pre-rolls. Now, pre-rolls are those things that when you click on someone's stream, you get, like, I don't know, 40 seconds of ads jammed down your throat, and you don't actually know if you want to be in that person's stream yet, and they're kind of off-putting. So I have that turned off, but in order to turn off, I have to have 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. So if you can stick with me through those ads, I would really appreciate that. But if you can't, because they're just the worst, then that is also okay. And I will see you in the next one on the screen side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ads, imagine. Well, not everybody has, you know, a spare, like, what is it? It's $5 US, but it's like $8-9 Australian to subscribe. Like, not everybody has that. So, you know, for the people that do subscribe, I really appreciate it, because then you don't have to watch ads, but you're supporting me at the same time, and that in itself is priceless. So I never expect anyone to subscribe, because not everybody has that option to do so. There was a long time where I followed this one person and I just couldn't afford to subscribe ever, and someone almost always gifted me a sub in their channel because I just never had any money to subscribe, but I thought, you know, being there was good enough to support them, and, you know, it obviously has, because they're a relatively popular streamer now. So, and I still watch their content, but I do think that the amount of ads that I have to watch is insane. I think they have like 30 seconds worth of ads every like 15-20 minutes. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. And it's always the same 2 ads, and I swear to God, if I have to see James Franco getting his rocks off for the stupid new movie that they keep jamming down my throat, I'm going to just, like, not look at their content anymore. I'm sick of seeing that ad. I actually hate it. I do not care. I do not like James Franco. I never have. So stop advertising his terrible looking movie. How is it a movie about, you know, it's a horror film, but then there's like just so many sex scenes? Like, what is the horror film? The fact that I've got to watch that part, them doing it all the time? Is that, like, it's just, I just don't care. I just don't care. I do not like James Franco. I never have. Way, I was on autopilot. Oh yeah, I was on autopilot, big time. Is that everything? Yeah, I think so. Bless you, Ren. That's just the truth, okay? That's just the way I feel about it. Like, and that's I was actually watching, most of you guys probably know this, but I watched this YouTuber called A Dose of Buckley. He's the most angry Canadian that you'll ever come across, right? But his name is A Dose of Buckley, and I've been watching his content for about 10 years. And the other day, he released his 5th dose. 500th dose, which is some episodes are called doses, others are called musical autopsies, others are called scumbags of the internet, like just stuff like that. And he released his 500th dose. And in it, he talks about content creators. And one of the segments that he took a little snippet of is of that stupid girl that's like, how do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5 to subscribe? And I was like, oh God, I remember this girl. She went viral for just like complaining that no one had money to like subscribe to her. And I was like, you're so fucking ungrateful. Like, for all the people that do. And then the very next words that she says are, it's heartbreaking because I'm looking at all these unsubscribed people in my chat, and it's almost like you don't respect me as a content creator. And I'm like, what? And then Buckley goes on to talk about how, like, she's not even fucking showing content. She's showing other people's YouTube videos and then commenting on it every couple of seconds. Like, that's not content. That's you benefiting off of other people's content. I was like, yeah, literally. So he was just like, don't be a shitty person on the internet. Don't get into content creating for the money. Like, you should... The reason that I wanted to do streaming was because I thought I had something unique to bring to the table. Oh god, they're all fucking stuck. No. Close the fucking gate. Oh my god. Everyone's trying to escape. It's not going well. There's a traffic jam in the barn or something. And so then Buckley goes on to be like, you want to be into content creating if you feel like you have something unique to offer, or you like being a creative person, like you feel like you have something to offer to the world. And I was like, yeah, that was me. Like, that's ultimately me. I feel like I had something to offer the world. Being female and a gamer and being Australian kind of had its perks in that regard. Like, thought that was unique to a point, right? Oh god, this is dumb. Everybody, y'all can just suffer. I don't care. And so apparently that is one of the correct reasons to be in on the content creating scene, because he was like, my first video that I made in 2005 or something, no, 2006 or whatever it was, didn't get views until I think like 5 years down the line, he said. So you can't expect anything. Like, I was blessed by the algorithm one day. You don't get into it for the money. You get into it because you want to have a creative outlet and have fun. And that's exactly why I got into it, was because I wanted to do something that was fun and be creative. And a lot of that ties into when I was making my stream, like the layout that you guys all see now. I've improved it so much since I first started streaming, but there's an episode, and I've mentioned it before, and some of you are going to be like, oh my god, here she goes again. But there's an episode of Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares where the girl is talking to her dad about their failing restaurant, and she says, no one's going to come to your restaurant if you don't give a fuck about it, right? And I thought the same thing about my stream. And no one's going to come to my stream if I don't give a fuck about it. So I added all the bells and whistles. I added the follower alert, you know, the art, this here, all the little red outlinings on everything, the followers over there, the music down the bottom. Like, I added all that stuff because I want it to be a place that even I want to come and hang out with everybody. So I get annoyed when people are like, they have like 200 followers and they still haven't done anything with their stream. And I'm like, just, like, do something. It's not hard. You literally drag a GIF onto the screen and can call it a day. And that's why I'm always like, I will help you with your stream if you want me to. I'm 100% down to help everybody with their stream. I want to know what other colours you can get of alpacas, because I don't think it's just brown and white. I swear you can get other colours. If you like it, that's all that matters. Exactly. Hey Josh! It's nice to see you. It's been a while. You've been busy. I see you've been playing Smite outside of the normal times that I'm on, at least. Are you having fun? Sort of, maybe? Like a little bit? Even just a little bit of fun? Okay, so now we go over here. We get these back and we put these in the correct spot because they're not actually meant to be in here. Been working a lot the past few days, so I haven't been around much in the morning. That's okay. I just miss ya. Shut up. How rude. 1K channel points, bruv. Oh no. Should I be worried? Had some fun, but also lots of not fun. Normal Smite got the good games, but the bad ones as well. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't been playing, because like the latest patch looks like a nightmare, and then I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. And then just from what I've been seeing, I'm like, maybe not. Like, don't think I want to give it a go if the result is going to be, like, Aspect Pele just running amok, doing whatever the hell she wants. I don't think I'm about that life. 28 degrees. Ooh, that's a nice Australian kind of day. Not for you guys though, that'd be really hot for you. Smite shit, how doing? Hello, other Ren. How are you, love? I'm doing good. We're playing some chill Minecraft. I'm pretty sure Jinx is asleep. They've had a bit of a... they had a chill day, but they definitely seemed to be... they've been really busy and stressed out the last couple of days, so I don't expect them to be here. I like that they're here, but I think they fell asleep because they're probably really tired from work. And naturally, if you're really tired, you need sleep, so I'm not going to harass them to get on and play because it's important that they sleep. When you're busy, you're busy. Like, it's just sometimes it's the way life is. It gets busy, it gets crazy. Even if you don't want it to. Wait. That's not what I'm doing, is it? Did I just forget what I was doing? Yeah, literally forgot what I was doing for a whole second. Why? Tell me why. Well, that one's lost to the ground. Lightning! Yeah, this is why I'm up here, actually. Because lightning hit and put a fucking hole in my roof. And I was like, oh, hell no. That ain't happening. So naturally, I decided that I was going to fix that. So that I don't have a roof on fire one day. Dude. Had to fix the roof that was hit by lightning. It can do some crazy damage. Yeah. I just rocked up to like build the library and then there was a fucking hole in my roof and I was like, was this from you? And Blake's like, no. I've been up there. And I'm like, well then how? Huh? And then he was like, it's probably from Jinx, because Jinx is known for blowing up the ground so often now. And I was like, no, because Jinx can't get online unless I'm online, and you're the only other person that's been online. He's like, no, I fucking haven't. I'm like, oh, okay, well then obviously it's from the lightning, so now I've got to fix the bloody thing. So yeah, I essentially accused Blake for no particular reason. Because I suck, apparently. Why do I not have a crafting table up here? Come on, man. It'd be so much easier if I just had one up here. Bang. 10,000 times easier. Nothing new? Shut up. The house has grown a lot, yeah. So we've got a barn, pink trees, more of a farm, this farm, that farm, a harbour now with 3 boats, because there's 3 of us. The church, which is more like the graveyard. And then we've got our greenhouse, which is done. We've got our fishing jetty and a wall of sugarcane. I really need a glass block. I mean, not glass. I need a dirt block, but like a grass one? How do I get those? How do you get a grass block again? I know you can get them from like Enderman when they drop them. You don't. You can. There's a fucking way to do it, but I don't remember how. Silk touch shovel. Oh, dude. It sounds like a pain in the ass to achieve one of those. To get one of those, it does not sound fun. Why do I have a piece of dirt missing from there? What's up with that? I need 2 pieces of dirt. You know what I might do? And call this jank. It's fine. I might go get some more dirt. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, thank you. But I need more than 2 now, because I had an idea. My idea, this is what I used to do. My idea is to build a dirt bridge from that grass down there up to here, and slowly the grass will grow, and then when it's finished, I'll just get rid of the rest of the dirt, right? That's my idea. And I've done it before, and while it is jank, it works. So I'm gonna do that. So now I need to get some more dirt. Don't know if I have enough. Oh no, I'm fine. I am set. That's what I thought you had to do. No, so there is actually a way around that. Like you can just straight up have like you get blocks from Enderman if they drop a dirt block. But I'm not killing an Enderman every time, man. Like that'll do my head in. But yeah, there is a way. There is such a way to do it where it is very jank. I don't think I haven't killed an Enderman this playthrough yet, so I can't even be like, yeah, I definitely don't have a dirt block. We'll just do it like that. And now we wait. It's so dumb. Alright, I gotta cut down some more trees. this one. Might take a while, but that's fine. At least we've got something on the go. So we've got that going. We've got the fill around the outside done as well. Now we need... You like the walking paths? Yeah, so we got that one over there, which connects to around here. And it goes all the way over there, down here, into the... Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to make the walking paths? Has that been a thing in Minecraft when you were playing, or is it different? The dock is awesome. Which one? The harbour? The harbour or the fishing jetty? Because there's two. Very different from 10 years ago. So the way you make, I like both, but the harbour. The harbour is pretty cool. So the way you make those paths is by using a shovel. So instead of digging, which is this one, you use the left trigger, and it like does a little like cuts the grass off kind of thing. So now we've got our stairs going around the outside. What? Why is there a hole in my roof? When did that happen? Now there's just dirt in the stairwell. What is this? Blake, what are you up to? Seems mysterious. Who broke... Right? Who broke my fucking skylight? I wonder if the lightning can do that too, because if so, that's bullshit. Luckily, I just have one block available, but that's not the point. That is completely ridiculous. God. I put lanterns everywhere as well. I made some lanterns the other day because I was sick of torches having to be everywhere. Maybe I broke my skylight. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I would break it without noticing that it's broken. Ooh, the first one is done. Hi. I'm gonna use slabs to cover the rest, not blocks, just slabs, so that that it doesn't, because Jinx wanted like a lookout thing, like a place to look out. I don't grasp the concept fully, but that's what they wanted, so I'm just making it a little bit easier, a bit nicer, and with actual like materials that match the rest of the house and not fucking cobblestone. I like cobblestone, but since discovering deep slate like this, it's really pretty. I like it. Okay. What? You want me to follow you? Okay. He does that. That's his way. That's his communication. Bugger using the fucking text on the screen. He just like stands around and does the little like crouch. Oh, yeah. You know, this is where I was going to build the bathhouse, right? Yeah, you didn't think of that, did ya? I even said it. You could go back on multiple VODs and find it. What do you mean, no? This is where I was going to build it. I want the library upstairs. No? Oh my god. What the hell do I do with the upstairs section now? You got no answers for me. Classy. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I make the bathhouse upstairs now. I like when I do the bath downstairs. There's coal in here. You better make this look nicer than it is right now. This is like some kind of creepy dungeon and I hate it. Jazz it up. Let's go. Slap down some carpet. Fix the walls. I don't want the bathhouse that way. I liked my pot plant. What? This is bullshit. It's bullshit. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't leave, it's nighttime. And I got like no hearts. I'm fixing the roof, leave me alone. Don't you dare. Oh my god. I got like 4 hearts, leave me alone. This is domestic violence, if I've ever seen it. It's medieval violence, there's weapons involved. Look, do whatever you gotta do, okay? But just make sure that my bathhouse looks nice. My indoor pool needs to look nice, and I have special thingies that I wanted to use for it. Not that one. Hey! I got 1 heart left! Go away, go away. Go away! Blake, I will go in there. Pick up all my shit. Reorganize my inventory again. That's the thing I don't like about this game, is how often I have to reorganize my inventory. I was level 27 and now I'm at level 7. That's bananas. Put all my clothes back on. 20 levels gone because Blake felt like being a fucking troll. Why are there 2 of them? There are 2 traitors outside. Where is Jinx? Jinx, you should be here killing them. That's what you do. I'm leaving. This is outrageous. I'm going back up to the roof so I can finish this stupid roof. Burn his room? No, I can't do that. I'm not built like that. I'm not vengeful in that regard. I am to a point, but not that point. Organize the inventory. Fire is always the answer. Imagine. Fire's not always the answer, Josh, but I think it's admirable that you think that you can use fire for everything. In some kind of twisted way. Oh, what was I doing now? I think I was doing... was doing slabs, wasn't I? But I need to do this around here. And then we'll just put it here actually. Yeah, we'll just put this here and build some of those, some more of those. Can't build anymore. Now I probably have to go mine some more of that stuff. I should probably change this as well to the dark stuff, because this is a different one entirely. That one is the other, it's like called Tough or something like that. I can show you the stuff that I was going to use for the bathhouse. It's called Chiseled Tough Bricks. And then the other one is just Tough Bricks. Those were really cool. I liked those. So I was going to use all of them. Yeah, chiseled. Because it's got cool patterns on it. Look at this. What's not to like? That's so pretty. I loved it. And it's easy to mine too. Yeah, Roman style, like Greek. It was so cool. I went and specifically mined a whole bunch of it and then turned it all into that stone so that, you know, we could see it. Because it's really pretty. And then I'm down this hallway. I want to have those, like, things where you put armor on them. The cool little dude things. I finally decided I'm having jerk chicken, rice, peas with a side of mac and cheese. That does sound really good. Josh doesn't like mac and cheese though. So that's the only reason he doesn't agree with you. But I'm sure if he liked it, he would also think that it does sound like a pretty delicious meal. Not everybody is a mac and cheese person, okay? I was horrified when I found out too. But it's a valid reason. He just doesn't like the texture of it at all. And I wholeheartedly get that. When you don't like the texture of something, it can be really gross. I think there's a couple things I don't like the texture of that I can't wrap my head around. At the moment, one thing that Rory doesn't like because of the texture is broccoli. The texture of broccoli for my daughter is just like a big fucking no. Like, she just refuses to eat it. When I gave her the stalk bit, she munched on it and seemed to enjoy that. But when I gave her the top bit that's like, I don't know, fuzzy? I don't know what that is, okay? Whatever the top bit of the broccoli is, she hates that. And I was like, I give it to her every now and then. She sees me eat it and then she wants it. And I gave it to her again the other day, and she put it in her mouth, and then it's like instant, like, meh, like it's straight away. It's like, it's okay, baby. Thank you for trying, though. She like the stalk of the brock and not the bulbs. Yeah, she hates the bulb part. She's like, this is fluffy. Like, why does it... She hates it. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'm on your side, love. I was on her side for a while, and then I kind of just got used to it. So now I just eat it. But yeah, she hates it. Refuses to eat it. Won't even try, even if I cover it in sauce. Even if, like, just doesn't want it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna make you eat it. You don't like the texture. That's okay. There were some things that I gave her as a baby where the texture was specifically gross because I wanted to see her reaction. And there's a couple purees that I gave her of like fruit purees that she would eat, and then you give her veggie ones. Anything that's like fruit. And I found that purees that were grainy, she could get through it if it was sweet or salty, but if it was kind of bland and grainy, she wouldn't eat it. And then the other thing that she can't wrap her head around is mashed potato. She cannot figure it out. Like, I don't know what it is. I can't give the kid mashed potato. She'll eat like potato chips, like from a packet, or crisps, wherever you're from. And then she'll eat chips from, like Hungry Jack's or McDonald's or whatever. She'll eat those. But an actual mashed potato slapped on a plate, she will not eat it. So in Australia, we just call chips, like of every kind, chips. So like chips from a bag, chips from the shop. French fries are chips. Chips in a bag or crisps are just chips. Like everything is just a chip. It's easier than just saying crisps. Fries are fries, chips are chips. Yeah, but everything is a chip here. Everything. I guess it's because we're just kind of lazy. Fries are the really thin ones, and chips are the juicy motherfuckers. Yeah, no, we just call them chips. Like, to the point where when you go to the shop and you buy chips that you can make at home, it just says, like, steakhouse chips. Or, like, curly chips. We don't call them anything. We hardly say fries. We don't say fries very often. It's pretty rare. Unless you go to a restaurant and they have it named something really dumb, and then you've got to be like, yeah, I want fries with that. Like, or if they ask you, do you want fries with it? It's more North American, I find. Jules, you're in the UK, right? No? Where are you from then? Well, where are you? I thought you were in the UK. I'm an Aussie. Yeah, no, that's not it. I refuse to believe that for a second. Why is that not believable? Because I've heard your voice. I watch Home and Away and everything. If you're actually from Australia, you will know that no one watches Home and Away. Anyone who's above 50 watches Home and Away, but everyone that's below that doesn't watch it in Australia because we all think it's shit. Home and Away is strictly made for people that believe or that want to see want to see it and want to see what Australia looks like and believe that all that stuff happens. That's not it. Home and Away is straight garbage and our entire generation doesn't like it. It's some Aussie show that old people here watch. Yeah, it's a show that old people here watch as well. I'm about 35 years away from starting to watch it. Aussie Survivor and The Block. Aussie Survivor is okay, but not really. The Block's pretty cool though. I don't mind that. You watch all of them? Oh, this is the mine that Jinx started. It's very random. I might just do that so that nothing spawns in there and runs out. It does depend on the people mostly, if it's like good or not. Those kinds of shows are pretty hit and miss. Personally can't stand soaps and reality TV. I think the only reality TV that like Blake and I have actively watched is like fucking shows about what was it? It was this show. We were watching hours worth of content when Aurora was born because we just needed shit that was going to keep us awake. And the one thing that we watched a lot was called Alone and something else. And it was basically where like people competed to survive in, I think it was Alaska by themselves or in a group of one or two. And they just had to live off of the land. They were given like certain things to survive. Like a knife and a flare gun if they wanted to leave, and then whoever won the whole thing ended up getting a certain amount of money or whatever. Like it was cool. And it definitely like helped keep me awake while I was very much in the throes of early motherhood. So we watched that, and then when we were, when I wasn't awake or I was, Blake was bored of it and I was just fucking around on my phone or watching something else on my phone, he would put on One Piece, because that has so many episodes that we were like, we're never going to run out of anything to watch because we've got One Piece going, and then we watched basically everything on this site called Binge. Used to watch Top Gear. Yeah, Blake likes that as well. But I only watched Top Gear when it had like Clarkson, Hamilton, and what's the other guy's name? Jamie? I think his name's Jamie. Yeah, so we only watch it with them in it. We don't watch it anymore now because it's just like, who are these other dickheads? I don't care about them. Like, it's just... Dude, no. They are very funny. I love what they do to James. That's his name. James May. How they just torment him constantly. Like, Blake and I watched a video the other day where, like, they had to drive everywhere in some part of the world in caravans. And James left the roof of his caravan open. And so Richard and Clarkson had the idea to find this, like, this truck drove up, this water truck drove up, and they like went to the caravan that James had, and they filled it with water from the truck. And when he opened it, he just got this rush of water, and he falls over, and they're just standing there laughing, and Clarkson's like, "You left your roof open?" like it's rained that much that it's made the entire inside of his caravan flood. And it was just so funny because he just sits there, he's like, what the fuck? And he's like falling over. And Blake and I are just like, we should probably watch this show again, hey? Because like, it's just really funny, all the stupid things they do. And I particularly like the mannerisms of Clarkson. Like the way he talks is really interesting. But James absolutely gets tormented constantly. It's horrible but funny because they're all friends, so you can't like get mad at it. Or maybe you can, I don't know. How we doing? Oh, we're like 3 up. That's awesome. It's just what we do in the UK. Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's okay. I think it's funny. I don't know if I personally could handle that much like shit thrown at me in a group of friends. I think I'd be like, okay, this is getting annoying now, guys. Like, I think it would just grind my gears after a bit. I'd be like, you need to just stop. But that's because I do get sick of pranks very quickly. I've never really been a prank person. I just don't care for them. I did read this little, like, bit of, I guess, like, story about how Richard Hammond's wife was going into labour and he was stuck in traffic in New York or wherever he was. And he just fucking gets out the car and he just runs. Like, he just leaves the car in the traffic and just starts running to the hospital. He just doesn't care. He's like, I'm not missing the birth of my child. Fuck you all. Like, someone get the car home. I'm not missing the birth of my child. And I thought that was really sweet. I was like, aw. Like, it's the bare minimum of standards, but I thought it was really sweet. The bare minimum of standards. And I'm sitting here like, oh, what a guy. You should naturally not want to miss the birth of your child. Like, it's one of those things. It's like, it's the bare minimum for expectations. But because it's so hard to come by, people that actually give a shit, it was kind of like a moment of like, you know, that's what you should expect from people that are going to have kids, where they just leave their car, because the car is not important. At the end of the day, the car is not important. Being there for your child's birth is more important. What is this? Yeah, oh my god, I was gonna say it. I was like, this is gonna drive me mad. Why isn't this working? Yikes. Rare morning vex spotted. Oh my goodness. That is rare. You're awake. You're awake today. Wait, am I doing this right? I don't think so. I think I've just fucked it up again, mate. Screw it. Let's just break some glass. Figure this out if I have to. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what it is. I went to sleep at like 2:30 and woke up at 9 and couldn't fall back asleep, so I'm saying fuck it and making eggs. Eggs in this economy? Jeez. Alright, this is officially pissing me off. I'm officially upsetty spaghetti. It's official. I guess we just... No. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted, even a little bit. Alright, new plan. Jinx, when you see this VOD, and I'm sure you will come back and realize that I've completely rearranged the entirety of what you had going here for you. And it's not because I don't like it, it's because it doesn't work for me. I need it to flow, and if it's not flowing, it's out of here. Okay? I like what you've done, but it needs fixing. Because it's upsetting me. Sorry. Let's fix the carpet so that it looks nice for them. When they come back, it'll maybe all like flush and normal looking. I can't move the bed though, otherwise they'll spawn in bumfuck nowhere. Okay. 6.5 hours sleep is pretty good. Yeah, but I know I'll crash at like 6 or 7 p.m. I mean, that's a normal time. That's a reasonable time. Like, it's not ideal, but it works. How dare you look at your face and that with that block? How dare you look at your face? I was like, really? That's what this is how it's gonna, okay. It was like, oh dear. Okay, so for this to work, let's get rid of this for a sec, and this, and this. For this to work, ultimately, there needs to be stairs here. Not like that. Be back shortly. Okay. One there, and then one there, right? Okay, everyone's with me so far? And then we place one here just to help level everything out. Sorry, not there. And then we place one here. And we do the same thing here. Because now we've got a flow happening. But we don't need these blocks here if we don't want them, but we'll just see how it pans out. Just give me 2 seconds. Place that there. That there. Where is the crafting table? Here it is. Get some more stairs happening. And so now we can place a block here and here and there and there. And then we can, if you like, place some here. So we have the ability to go up one way and down the other. Too far out. I thought it was going to be too far in. So let me get rid of these. And then we do 1, 2. So it goes up and then you go around. But because I am clumsy, we'll probably have to bring it out one more. So, but now I'm stuck with the whole demeanor of like, you've only got a tiny bit of stairs to work with. But if I do it out one more, then it's going to be cutting into like all this extra room. So I don't think I can. Because Jinx's bed is just shoved in the corner. Let's just break this down and this. And then we'll cut this section off. Is there anything in this chest? I can't even open it because the lid... No, there's nothing in the chest. That's probably a good thing. Like, I could build it out one more. But yeah. I would like to move Jinx's bed and put it somewhere more reasonable. Like, even if I build this whole room out one more, so there's more room for them. Or if I move everything forward, maybe? Actually, yeah, what if we do that? What if we line it up with this window? That might be better. Okay. Let's do that. We'll line it up with the window so that there's actually space back there. Which means digging up the roof, but whatever, we'll make it work. So we place it here and here, there and there. And then we bring this forward. So now that goes there and there. Might leave them there once this is done, but I'll just see how it looks. Okay. Get rid of this and this. Alright, so now we gotta get these stairs to line up with the back bit. Which means we just do everything that I did earlier all over again. Oops. So 1, 2, this here, 3, 4, put that there. Okay. Get rid of that. And this, I think I've made it slightly different, which wasn't really my intention. I think I have to dig this out just by 1 so that it's more matches the rest. And then I put those bits back over here because it's unnecessary how much space there is. Okay. Maybe not that whole way, but like whatever, we'll check it out in a sec. What did I do? Something's different about this. I think I made it slightly different. Did I need to bring it forward 1 more? Oh, I don't know. I think I may have messed it up a little bit. Okay, I mean that's better. They still have space now for like their stuff. And we can put this here, and then their chest can go back where it kind of was. And then I can put all their carpet back down for them. just get another piece of carpet? It's kind of annoying that it's like that, but whatever. To make some lanterns to put there and there. Alright, actually, no, I think we do have that out by one. It might be better because then it matches with everything else. Yeah, it's a bit more open. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Now, my other problem was that I had some stairs happening. Ooh, we're almost there. Not stairs, sorry. Ladders, that's it. We had ladders going for a while to get up from the outside if you needed to quickly. Which is pretty, it's actually come in handy a few times. So I will go back up the top and then, can I go up and dig at the same time? Yep. That's kind of upsetting that there's this massive fucking hole there now though. I don't particularly feel like going out by one anymore. I don't want to go out another whole round. It's not the end of the world if I have to go out by one, but it's just annoying because I have to go back down and dig again. Oh, whatever, we'll just do it. It's fine. How does that work over here though? So we're gonna have plants in the way. Okay, we won't do that. Actually, I've changed my mind. I think I need another piece. Need another piece of ladder. Which, like, honestly, yeah, makes perfect sense. Oh, no. I actually still need that. But I don't need that, so that's okay. Where is the other ladder? Here. So it should be this one? Yeah. And then I think that's it for ladders. We're so close. Try to decide if I build like a crisscross pattern system up here so that the lightning doesn't have direct access. Yeah, the grass is pretty much there. Wondering if I should dig up this and line it with like the correct stuff that matches though. That looks way better actually, I may do that. But that means that the door is gonna break for a second. So I gotta lay the stuff down. No. I gotta lay it down underneath the door. Doors, that back one's as well. For God's sake. Yeah, see, that looks better. Now we're gonna have no fucking door for a sec. Cool. That looks much nicer, yeah. Yes, it does look much nicer. I didn't realize that you could do that with a deep slate. You could make it into like brick. So as soon as I did that, I was like, oh, we'll just build the rest of the house in it. But now it doesn't match, so it's like, for fuck's sake. So now I have to go down and mine a bunch of fucking of the correct stuff to make it all matchy matchy, because we like matchy matchy. What are you looking for? What looking for? What? Okay. He says, don't worry. I'm worried. We got a bunch of copper going as well. Copper blocks. So now I'm gonna go underneath and mine some more deep slate. Because what else do I have to do? I have other stuff that I want to do, but I need to get this done. The roof is very important. What for is looking? Yeah. Don't know what he's looking for, but he'll tell me. Because I need to fix this, but I also need to make more deep slate brick walls, so that we don't have to try and like not fall off, because that's always really hard. Yeah, the deep slate walls do give it castle vibes though. You can make brick with cobblestone, but it's not as nice, in my opinion. And this is my mine. This is the one that I've had the most luck with iron and, not iron, with diamond. The village has a ravine sort of next to it that that's where I've been getting all my coal and iron from. It's really cool. Really good amounts of supplies in there, so. Bang, look at that, diamond. That's what I mean. It's like, it's just, yeah, I've had the most luck with this one. I'm not even looking for her, I'm just trying to dig up deep slate. And it's like, here's some diamond. Like, thanks. I'm not here for that. I'll get you in a second when this pickaxe dies. A wild beautifly. I don't think I have one of those yet. More diamond. People like will tell you that I have the most luck when it comes to gaming. I didn't believe it for the longest time. I was like, no, this is just normal, right? And then and I was promptly informed by many other people that have witnessed the amount of luck I get, especially while streaming, that I am lucky when it comes to gaming. And I'm like, well, I guess that's better than nothing, I suppose. To be fair though, while it is handy to be lucky while gaming, I would much rather have had luck when it came to the kind of parents that I had. Bluestone is lapis, yeah. It's used for enchanting, but also you can use it for like dye. If you want to have like the color blue, because they're not always going to be able to have like blue flowers. One of your favorite gemstones in real life too? much do I have now? It's not bad. Gonna have to make a bloody railway cart soon. It is very pretty, you're absolutely right. Alright, slap them in there. Oh yeah, that's just so much nicer. Where are we at with the grass? We're one away! Get excited! I also like that you can make it into a block. So if you wanted to just have like an entire house of lapis, you could. Yeah, I remember you saying quartz was one of your favorites. Alright, now we build a fence. Dude. And it has to stop there. Bruh. Speaking of like quartz and birthstones and shit, my daughter's birthstone is ruby, which is the most expensive, basically, other than diamond, and I just think that's really funny. Oh, I forgot you can't build gates on top of the fucking doodads like that. Rubies are more than sapphire and emeralds, exactly. And my daughter has ruby as her fucking birthstone. I'm like, really, bitch? Like, you have to have the most oh my god, like... the irony of it all is quite funny. my god. I wish this game would stop screwing me like that. Okay, so now we've got like a roof, I guess, like a grate over the top of it. I don't know if rain will fall through it now though. Might not. I wish I could build something for this. Maybe I'll make something out of glass for that. Wait, is it stairs? No, it's just a block. Okay. There, now it matches. Thank God. Alright. What does it look like on the way up? Oh yeah, see, that's not bad. It's like a chimney kind of thing. It's cool. It works. Now we gotta fix this. Minecraft is a chill game, but it can also go from like 0 to 100 instantaneously. It's actually terrifying how fast the game can just go bad south very quickly. Okay, now it matches. The only thing that doesn't match is this, but that's okay because we wanted this area to be different. This is Blake's area. He's just doing whatever he wants. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What is this stone? Is this netherite? Ooh, it's blue fire. Okay, carry on. Mate, are you gonna put a door on this though? Polished black stone. That's what it is. I see. But we gotta put a door on this. Is the bathhouse over here in this section? Is that where it's gonna be? Okay. Well, the doors have to match. I don't know what the doors are gonna look like. I like the little lantern being up there. That's pretty cool. Should make another one for here. Hang on, I'll go make another one. Oh, I'll just go in there. Wait, here it is. Yeah. But now this doorway should probably match to... Whatever. No, it's fine. That could be open. It's not necessary. Alright, so this now holds all this and this and this. We go back over here and we put all this in there. Put our torches here, chuck that in there. Okay. Yeah, put a door on the lava and shit's gonna go up in flames. There's literally no point. Then I need sand. Dude. Now I've got to go dig up some fucking sand. Fight for my life over where all the sand is. I don't think it's called the lava room though. I think it's just Blake's blacksmithing area. Like, I know that every time I play Minecraft with Blake, you have to give him his own area so that he can just kind of like be creative and do like whatever. And I apparently always make it underground. I don't know why. Blacksmithing is awesome. Yeah, he has a lot of fun with it. He just like gets to be a dude. I don't know. Something is shooting arrows at me and I'm not impressed. Oh man. Dude has the aim of a fucking Star Wars stormtrooper. Oh, we're so close and so far away at the same time. I want to do smithing IRL. Oh, we got some glass cubes happening. Did I put that on? Or did you put that on? Must have been Blake. Blake must have put it on for me. Actually, put this in there as well. So if my library isn't going to be upstairs, it's going to be downstairs, right? We're gonna have the library downstairs in that room, or Dude, I thought that guy was inside and I was about to be like terrified for my life. Alright, so in order to stop the what do you call it? Now, I don't think I can place it directly on it. No, because it's a slab. So I have to do it here. Which, like, still irks me, but whatever. See, because now we don't have to worry about anything like rain fucking falling into this room or lightning going in and like all those stupid birds. Ugh. You know, I think those birds are the worst thing that they introduced. Wrong direction. Just like that, I'm out of glass. Yeah, make like a dome kind of shape so that there's never any like... nothing can get in. Especially lightning and rain and stuff. Because if I didn't know lightning was going to do any of what it did earlier. It's like, oh, hell no, girlfriend, that ain't happening to me. Not having nothing. No. And I like having sunroofs because then like it cuts out the need to have the place lit so much. If I can have less, if I have to have less, you know, oh my god, less of a roof with more glass so that I don't have to light the place up and use 1,000 torches in order to achieve enough light that nothing spawns in my house and have an unnecessary amount of torches everywhere, then I'm gonna do that because it's just better. I don't want that much shit. I don't want anything spawning, but I also don't want to have to use 1,000 torches. I don't want that much stuff just thrown everywhere. See, because now I don't think anything can get in unless they're on the roof and actively walk in. Where are we at for grass? I need to eat. Yes, 70 fucking torches and no zombies. Okay, we're finally on. We're one on. I'm gonna wait for it to come across to here and then I'll get rid of all of that. But I need it to grow more. It's getting there. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Do you have all the lapis? Yep, here's some then. That's really gonna piss me off until this is fixed. Or at least looking better. Let's do that. Let's let's jazz it up real quick. Tough bricks. Okay, and then it's whatever gets fucking dug into there or some shit, I don't know. Bathhouse has gone there, but like I said, I've been trying to get to that forever, and I was going to do that today, but I had to fix the roof. Alright. Not that one. The doorways that Blake has made are really cool. Yeah. With the little, like, the stairs and then the... They are very cute. Like I said, he is very creative. He just doesn't give himself a chance sometimes. He's like, oh, I'm not creative. I'm like, yes, you are. You just sometimes need to be inspired. Like, you'll get creative. You just need the chance to be, like, to do that. Oh, that's right. I need this. All right. We're going on a mission, folks. Look at my jetty. I've lost it. Oh wait, I think this is it. Okay. So now when I die, I'll die over here instead of all the way back at home. Oh, mate. You want coal for that? I mean, what are you, the armorer? What about you? What do you have? You want paper. Okay. I've completely forgotten which way's home. It may very well be that way, actually. Which means the way I want to go is this way. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out in a sec. A pure white horse.
No. No. No.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No. No.
What do you do? Oh, we are gonna get along like two peas in a pod, my guy. You want zombie flesh? For emeralds? No problem. I got you, brother. No fucking problem. We are gonna be best buds.
No. No.
I really need... You guys reckon this is enough water to fish in? Probably not, but let's test it out. Be so funny if it works. The kid's judging me. Yo, it works. That's crazy. And I got another fishing rod from fishing. Imagine. Now, what I want is like a raw salmon. Just like a salmon. Give me fish. And it's raining. There we go. I don't think cod works as well, but... Where is the cat? The cats, I'm imagining the cats don't like it when it rains. I came out here for the cat. Maybe it only works with salmon. How do you befriend a stray cat? You need salmon, don't you? Oh. You need to feed them raw cod or salmon while sneaking towards scaring them. That's what I was doing. How do I get it to take it off of me? Crazy. Where did he go? God, they're so fucking timid. It's really annoying. How do I make a saddle again? Oh, I need one bit of iron. That's annoying. I was gonna take that white horse home. Anyway. Oh yeah, wow. Wow, look at all that coal. How does one get into there without dying? Not like that. He's a baby. It's a little baby horse. Where's your mum? You're tiny. You're just a little baby. Guess it's just missing. Bow and arrow is not working as well as I thought it would. Ah! I've started some shit that I can't finish! The sun's going down, I'm screwed. Better go back to bed and start this later. Oh no, a zombified piglin! Bet you he just snuck up on you, huh? No, not that one. Where's the fucking house with a bed? Hey, Golem. Yeah! Perfect. Wait, did we go to bed? What happened? I guess it's morning? It doesn't look like morning, it looks like fucking afternoon. Dude, which way do I have to go? Is it this way? No, it's this way. Cool. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. God, I get so disorientated. Black horse. Alright, let's finish this. Let's get him. I see a jack-o'-lantern. A chicken. Brown sheep. Who else you got around here? jack-o'-lantern. Where the fuck is the entrance to this place? There's another one of you. It's pretty tricky on controller, actually. Wait, you're over here. God, I have that much shit on me. Hey, what are these things? Oh no. So much just happened. blue thing was that I rescued. What? Alley? What's an alley? Okay. Can hear a fucking witch, bro. Fuck me, man. Where is that again? That's this way. I hate witches, dude. They're the most ridiculous things to have to verse. Like, get down here and fight me like a real NPC and stop throwing fucking potions at me. Stupid bitch. They're so annoying. The baby horses are so cute. I still don't know what's an alley. Are they like little angel pixie things? Like what are they? They're so cute. Let me up. Gotta go get all my stuff. See, there he is. He's so cute. He's just following me around. You're just carrying my stuff. I gave it something because I was like, I want to know what it does. And it does nothing, but that's not the point. Fucking, do I have an axe on me? Yeah. So this is the first level. Okay. I'm up to date now. Where did that witch even go? Like, if you lose the fight, does it just like magically decide that that's it? You lost. Like. Fuck off. My fishing rod. Oh, dude, you just gotta stop jump scaring me like that. Fuck off. Oh my god. Holy shit, I hate this place. Straight up just leaving. Don't care anymore. I was gonna get coal and iron and shit while I was here. No, I'm done. Get back in my boat and go home. Oh, sorry, Josh. I locked in completely and forgot to even like look at chat. It was twice the size of the two bumblebees near it. Threw something on the ground with those glowing things. The glowing things are called allies, but I'm not really sure what they do just yet, so... That one has a sword. And this one's following me too, so I'm like... Not sure what to do about it. I'm assuming it's a good thing if it follows you. My boat's over here. I thought it was over there. That's why I slapped down some torches, because I knew I'd get lost. Okay, rude. Thanks for having me, folks, but I'm leaving town. Yeah, Creeper just, they ruin everything. Torches are definitely left all over the map. I'm pretty sure if there was a map of where all the torches were, they'd just be like sprawled everywhere. I'm leaving them because then like at least I know for future reference what that section is. Like, oh, home is this way from this point. Can easily get lost taking one wrong turn. Yeah. One wrong turn and you're just like, where am I? Like... See, there he is. He's followed me this whole way. And I can't pick it up. Yeah, I gave it an axe. I think that's why it's following me, because I gave it something. I skinned my tree stump. Look what I has. Look, you're asleep again. Then you don't get to see it. Oh my gosh. He has a dirt block in here. There was an Enderman in here at some point. We gotta get him out of this area. Oh no, is he stuck in there now? Alright. Suppose he's safe in there at least. Axe to the knee. Did you see my little blue friend? I don't know. I rescued it from the raiders hut. There's two of them. If you give them something, they follow you. But I don't know what happens if... Yeah, I Let's Google it real quick. Okay. An ally is a passive flying mob that collects and delivers items. It acts as a helper, picking up items that have been dropped on the ground or recently heard from a note block and bringing them back to a player on the note block. So what do I do with it? Does it just follow me around? According to the Meet the Ally article on Minecraft, the reasons why allies can be tamed by players is because they form a magical connection when the player gives an item. This bond is what prevents players from accidentally harming it. Oh my god, I should have got Blake to come with me to the raid thing so he could give one to the other one and then he'd have one as well. Actually, oh, he's stuck downstairs. No! Come here. He's our little cutie. Can I have my axe back, or are you just gonna walk around with it forever? Alright, but this is the way. Yeah, come on, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. There you go. I love it. I want it as a plushie. Me too! We're gonna go find another Raiders hut so that we can get one for Blake. Him's so cute. How do I take that off of you though? Alright, I seriously don't know what to do about that. But it's very cute. Alright, let's put this there. We could put some... Put this and this. And these. Go back over here. Give it a crossbow. What? Can I do that? Can I give it stuff? Can I give it other stuff? I don't know if I can give it other stuff. Where did he go? There he is. I don't know if I can give it other stuff. No, I can't give it other stuff. I'm sure you can give it lots of things, but I don't think I can give it that right now. I was going to do something and I've forgotten what it was. He's just a little dude flying around. Where are all the books? I don't think we have any more made. be spending a solid 10 minutes organizing those chests. They are organized. What do you mean? They're not perfect, but they're organized. I don't know where Blake is, so I'm just gonna put this, and this in there, and he can chuck them wherever he wants. That has to go back outside. I also have this cool thing that I thought you'd like to see. So that can go in there and you can check it out. These go back outside. These go back in my room. So what do the maps lead to? Or are they just world maps? So there's world maps, but you can also find other maps where they take you. Like it'll point out to you like where a chess is. You have to go find it. So there is a reason for them, for the most part. Treasure maps, best maps, exactly. Okay, so, this is gonna annoy me. Ah, that's alright then. They're so funny. I love them. Should probably make some more. There we go. Now we want to go outside. That's a cow. An Enderman. Aww. Hello, Ashtray. How are you? Look at him, he's scared. He's like, let me out. No, buddy, it's actually way better if you stay in there. Alright, where are we at with the dirt? Ah. You know what? I think it's good enough. It's nearly there. Okay. Then we can put this back. I'm gonna have to do some cow breeding so I can get some more leather. Harry Potter's room? Oh, that one? Yeah. That's Jinx's room. I didn't want to mess with it too much considering I've revamped it twice already today. Alright, so now there's a bunch of books, like pages and stuff in the room so that Blake can make it more, I don't know, however he wants. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. He's in the nether, like, he's doing stuff. Well, thank you, Joss. I'm glad you like what I did with it. I try to be creative. It is more aesthetically pleasing, yeah. How long does it take grass to grow? It's revamped. Yes, it is. It's been jazzed up. How long does it take for a dirt block to become grass? Is there a way to make grass grow on dirt quicker? No, there is not. Oh, apparently there's no fixed duration. Okay. Well, that's sad. Say 10 minutes. I mean, it's taken a long time. I actually just want it to hurry up so that I can do what I need to do. Or what I want to do. You'll like these plants, Josh. They're called fireflies. And at nighttime, they do that. And I just thought that was really pretty. And I just wanted more of it in my life. I just wanted more of whatever that is in my life. And then when it's daytime, the sun, you know, they just are normal. But we'll just wait for the dirt to grow. I wonder if it's the same with copper oxidation. Yeah, so copper, if you leave it out for like long periods of time, it goes like green from what I know. And I made a bunch of copper blocks. And I think if you wax the blocks, they don't... If you wax the blocks, they stay orange for copper. But if you don't wax them and you let them oxidize over time, then they go like green, and I thought that it would look sick in the little like bathhouse thing that I want to do. But I need more copper. Oh god, I don't even know how many stacks I had. I had maybe like 15 stacks of 64 copper ingots, and all 64 stacks turned into one stack of... All 15 stacks of 64 ingots, copper ingots, turned into one stack of 64 building blocks. And I was like, holy shit, yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna need a lot. So I can't technically make the bathhouse just yet. I'm also going to get a fish tank. So like when you get tropical fish, I'm pretty sure if you don't cook them, you can like put them in water and then get like a fish tank. That may be incorrect though, I'm not sure. Fishing gives good XP, it really does. And it's crazy because all you need is a stick and to kill a spider for the web, and you can just... I'll never understand why the turtles appear though when you start fishing. Well, I don't know why that is. Because you don't see turtles ever. You just see... Like, you see them on the beach, but I never see them swimming. Put them in a bucket of water, yeah, you can. Awesome, I'll get a bucket of water. I think we have, like, buckets just randomly sitting around. I got a book! An enchantment book of some sort. Still trying to work out what you need a chiseled bookshelf for. And if you make it, but then decide to move it, when you mine it away, like hack it away, it just breaks it all together. I'm going insane. There's a fly in my room and I can't kill it. The buzzing is killing me. Oh man. I used to have this like it's still a very real, not fear, but like I get panicked when I'm laying there at night and a mosquito is like buzzing around my ears. It's just terrifying. I don't know why. And so one night I could not sleep because this specific mosquito, or mosquitoes, I don't know, maybe it was one or two, was just wreaking havoc in my bedroom. And I was like, fuck this. And so I got a can of fly spray, because you need a can of fly spray to survive in Australia. I got a can of fly spray, and I just sprayed the room from one corner to the next. I just gassed the whole room, essentially. And then I closed the door and I left for like an hour or something. I just went and watched a movie downstairs, even though it was like 3 a.m. And then I came back and I let the room air out and went to sleep, and there was nothing. Nothing, no bugs, nothing was able to irritate me. That's the only way that I was able to kill anything to stop the buzzing. Like, this is insufferable. I just can't sleep. It was shortly after that that I developed the need to have a mosquito net around me at all times. So we went and bought a mosquito net, like a hanging one from the ceiling. It's like a princess veil or whatever they call it. And I was just like, no, I'm using it as a mosquito net. I don't give a shit. And the kind of bed I had was like up high with like drawers and shit underneath it. So not like a loft, but like something like that. And I had the mosquito net draped around my entire bed, and I was just like, I would get into my bed and I'd have the mosquito net draped over everything, and I would have it like overlap so that nothing could get in, and I was like, not a single mosquito is getting in this bedroom of mine, getting in my bed, nothing is gonna buzz around my ears ever. It was just, I was riddled with anxiety, and the mosquitoes buzzing around my ears would be something that would trigger it. Which is crazy to think about, the amount of effort that I went to stop mosquitoes from getting into my bedroom. But a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. June bugs? Smack into the window hard. Oh god. It's like, we have these things called Christmas beetles. I don't know what they're actually called, but we all call them Christmas beetles. They're drawn to the light in December kind of time frame. And they're just the dumbest fucking things. Like, my bio father was dating some woman who lived on a farm, and she had like these lights that were shaped like cups, and the bulb was inside the glass bit that was like a cup, and it would just fill up with Christmas beetles, and they'd have to go there every day and like unscrew the glass bit and tip them all out, because they'd just be so into the light. They would all die just trying to get to the light bulb and crawling all over each other. It was just like, I'm sitting there watching them play with all the Christmas beetles. I'm like, this is horrifying. Her kids were just unhinged farm people, and I was like, please God, do not marry this woman. Some of them are dead, but some of them are alive, and they just like slam into the glass, and it's just all you can hear is like like everything swimming in. Oh yeah, nah, no thanks. It's a no from me. Christmas beetles are stupid. They're pretty, I'll give them that, but that's it. That's like 90% of women. They're pretty, but God, they're stupid. All the ones that are like of like no substance, you know, like influencers or like Instagram models. They look pretty, but there's nothing to them. They're just a shell of a human being. They are scarabs, what the fuck? They're essentially scarabs, yeah, they look like scarabs. That's why when the first person to introduce me to this game was like a Khepri player, and I was like, that's a fucking Christmas beetle, dude. And they were like, no, this is Khepri, it's a scarab. I'm like, no, that's a Christmas beetle. Like, I shit you not. So I would just refer to Khepri as the Christmas beetle for the longest time. I was like, that's a Christmas beetle. I don't know what to tell you. They are part of the scarab family. That terrifies me. They're really cool though. beetles, man. They just hang out. They're pretty chill. Look what I got. Look what I got. Look, come. Other than my little flying guy. Yeah. Oh, you're keeping that other one? That you like the other one better? I was giving them to you both so you could take them downstairs. I put some other stuff to make books downstairs for you as well, so you can fill up the library. I just need to make all the cows get freaky with each other so that we can have more leather. Yeah. Alright, I need a bucket of water. We get them in Victoria too, I think. I didn't know you were an Aussie, Ashtray. Now I gotta get my bro inside. Yeah, there he is. Probably from games and movies where they crawl out of people's skins. Yeah, no, that's the mummy you're thinking of, but yeah. Put my fish in some water? Wait, how do I do that? How do I put it in the bucket? How do... It's not looking good, bruv. I shall call the flying guy Toby. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Ashtray, how do I put the fish in the bucket? How do I do that? I want to put... Oh my god, these Endermen, bro. Stop. First, it must have water in it. It does have water in it. The bucket does have water in it. Yep. Oh, so what happens if I catch it? Like if I fish it out of the water? Does that not count? The fucking dog needs to stop barking. I don't like when they bark in real life. I don't like when they bark in the game. It's no good. Oh, I see. I thought I could just shove it in some water. But no, fair enough. Fair enough. I understand where I've gone wrong. That's fine. It just means I can eat it. Go this way. Put this over here. What's happening with the floor in here, by the way? In your little book room, what's happening with the floor? Can I put carpet on it or not? Not yet? I suppose you need more of that stuff, right? Alright, well how about I just put the purple carpet in here? It does need a proper ceiling, you're absolutely right, but he will get to it when he can. He will get to it. He's just trying to do some other stuff, I'm assuming. potion stuff is up there. Took me a minute had to learn again when I got pet axolotls. Yeah. You can't cook a tropical fish. So what's the fucking point? What do you do with them? I can just eat it raw, can I? Huh. Alright, well, okay. You learn something new every day, I guess. We have so much food now. It's awesome. Alright, what do the cows need again? They need wheat. Luckily, I have some already. And here's some from earlier. Actually, yeah, everybody come over here. Excellent. So many. Okay, hold on. Let's just get rid of the grey sheep, because I don't want grey. Black sheep there. Black sheep there. Excellent. There's too many alpacas, man. Alpacas give you a decent amount of leather as well, though, so it's important to keep them. A feeding trough? Yeah, they don't have that in this, actually. You'd think they would. I think I'm down one cow, actually. White sheep, white sheep, white sheep. Where's the other one? I thought I had another white sheep. I guess I don't. Alright, well, some of you are going to be lonely. Sorry about that. Oh, Josh is in ads. Okay. Alright, if I can get hearts from you, then you're not worth breeding. Sorry, Rod. Oh, Jesus. Okay, one. Okay, you two are out. You have use by date around here, folks. I'm guessing we're all done. Oh no, okay, there we go. We're good. Alright, cows. registered what was going on. Oh, it's too many.
No. No.
1, 2, 3, 4. They need at least one parent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only need 6. Those guys will all grow up. Go find your mum. Go find one adult cow. And everything will be fine. Only need one adult cow and the rest can all just be together. Alright, so now we put this in. Put all the cooked fish there. Alright, so now we've got some more leather on the go. Yeah, I just made their parents all get busy and then I murdered them all. Sorry man, you've got to use my data around here. Alright, let's see what's going on upstairs. Where are we at with the grass? God! We're still only one block. Hey, there's a horse! It's weird, they don't just spawn anywhere. Take me down. Is this your horse? Oh, it should be your horse. This is mad fast. Jesus. That horse has so many hearts. It's so fast. I just fished out a saddle from the fucking water as well. Whoa! Look how fast he is! There you go! He has a horse! Don't kill this one. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Look at him, he's so happy. Alright, I'll go put him in the stable. Unless you need him. Oh, you do have a horse. Well, we've got another one now. Oh, damn, it jumps real high, too. Look at him go! Well, this one just spawned here, so I thought, since he's already here... So we've got Fern, Boots, and Maple. This is Maple. Maple's a good boy. This is, I think this one's Fern. And and your one's Boots. And then we've got the random, and I'm gonna call the random Spots. Or Spot. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. But he just spawned here, and I feel like he should live with us. Josh, what do you want to call the horse? It can be Josh's horse. Mustang? Oh, God. Crikey. Alright, so we've got Fern, Boots, Maple, and Mustang. I like the horse pen. I think it's cool. We gotta build those doodads. We should also get some armor. Oh, I might as well cook this while I'm here. No, wait, Dale. Okay, okay, so his name's Dale. I've forgotten how to make those little... How do I make those, Actually, no, there it is. It's popped up telling me what I need to make it. I bet. Yeah, okay, what do I need? I need sticks. Did you make a blast furnace? Yes? Okay. I thought I needed fence pieces, but no, I actually do need wood. Wait, are you telling me to come with you? Oh, okay. Oh, you have... Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry, I hadn't seen if you'd made them yet. What are you gonna do for the floor? Do you need more of that stuff? For the, what do you call it? More of that stuff for the floor in there. I can only make one of these? Oh my goodness. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, I need more sticks. It's extra as fuck, but it was my vision, and I'm going with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks matter, but only in this current situation. Otherwise, they don't matter. And then we get this, we do this, and we make some of these, and we make 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We put them there and that back up here. Now, we do have these ominous banners that I think are pretty cool. But I don't know where to put them. Can I put them in the pots? I don't think I can. Ominous banner. What you doing there? I like the idea of having purple banners. What if I chuck some ominous banners in Jinx's room? They'll be like, what the fuck is this? Perfect. Technically, it's a mob drop, isn't it? Dude, I made everything but the pants. Oh, I need a stick. No, a witch isn't going to appear in Jinx's room. That's why it's lit that way. It's lit so well so that nothing like that will appear in Jinx's room. Must make me a terrible friend. What? No, that's not what I want at all. Thank you. Okay. Turn that off. But that's, yeah, I mean, I know, but no. Alright, there we go. We got some stuff happening. Let's check the thing upstairs one more time before we have to get off. See, these are the plants I was telling you about, Jinx. I thought you'd like them. Look how pretty they are. At nighttime. Sorry, not Jinx. Josh. Wrong person. Jinx and Josh. You guys have... I always try to show you guys, like, cool things. Dragonfly flowers. Firefly flowers. I don't like that this has stopped growing. It's making me upset. But whatever. Oh, it's transferred to there. Yay! Yay! That's all I really wanted. I just want it to grow. I want this to be green up here. Alright, guys. That's it. What we'll do for today. We'll call it quits right there. I think that's been a good amount of time hanging out. Got some more progress done. Still didn't get to do the bathhouse. But yeah, we'll crack on to that at some point. I may do that some more tomorrow. I may not. I may wait to get back on stream and do it with everybody so you guys can see, because I do play this offline a little bit. Sometimes I just do like the boring mundane stuff like mining for supplies while I'm offline so that I can do the fun things online. so you guys can all see what I'm doing and how my creativity, my silly little brain works. So yeah, thanks for all hanging out. Thanks for having a chill Wednesday with me. I know I said I was going to play Smite, but with the newest update and the bullshit that is Smite, I've decided that I definitely don't feel like dealing with that. I do hate the birds. The birds have ruined it for me. Those birds are the worst. So yeah, we'll just we'll save and we'll come back another day and play some more. I have to sneeze. There we go. You seem to be enjoying yourself with Minecraft far more than Smite. Yeah. See, I enjoyed Smite 1, but Smite 2 is, I don't enjoy it that much because we're the test subjects, we're the beta people, so I'm just not having as much fun as I could be with it right now. So I just decided, you know what, I'm just going to play something that's a bit more within my control. But in saying that, when Blake gets his PC back, we are going to play Grounded 2. Now, I'm going to see if I can get Jinx to play it, but Grounded 2 is obviously Grounded 1, but it's where they're these little people that get shrunk down and they get thrown into a world of like ant-sized people, and they have to fight ants, other bugs. They have to get, like, if you know what Grounded 1 is, Grounded 2 is the same thing, but instead of it being someone's backyard, it's a park. So there's ultimately way more terrifying things to have to verse, and I do not like versing the spiders. There is nothing worse in the game, in my opinion, than having a giant spider jump at you. So we're gonna see if we can play Grounded 2. Taggy said Grounded is the best survival game he's ever played. No, he's excited for Grounded 2. Yeah, well, Grounded 2 came out today. It's on Game Pass. Additionally, the whole game itself is like $50 or something. $50 Australian, which is probably much cheaper in US currency. So we're going to play Grounded 2, and you guys all get to see me cry when a spider attacks me. Because it's terrifying. We played Grounded while I was pregnant. So it's been about 2 years since we played Grounded. We had a lot of fun doing it. We played with Dylan, our housemate, and he is just an idiot. He'll like disappear and come back with stuff, or disappear and it'll pop up saying he's died, and we're like, okay. So it's pretty fun to play with him. I'm going to try and get Jinx to play it. Obviously, if Jinx doesn't want to play it, then it'll just be me and Blake. And yeah, it'll be really fun. So yeah, I will see you guys all Friday for Friday's stream. I don't know what we'll play. I don't know if we'll play Minecraft. I don't know if we'll play Smite. We'll just see how my the next couple of days pan out for me. So I will see you all Friday. Drink some water. Get some rest, have a shower, take the trash out. I know some of you need to hear that. Do something that makes you happy, and I'll see you all in the next one on the screen side. Bye, everybody.